Hello, dear audience friends online. Good morning, and this is Musa Mushin in Munich, Germany. We're in A2 booth 170. And welcome to the Intersolar exhibition LONGi Green Energy booth. We're now on live via LONGi TV, WeChat channel, Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, and other platforms. As the largest and most influential global solar professional exhibition and trade fair, Intersolar Europe has gathered many PV enterprises dedicated to promoting renewable energy and clean technology around the world. It is also a great platform and place for us to share and display many scientific achievements and PV products. At this exhibition, LONGi Green Energy also brought many highlights and surprises. In our two-day live program, there are not only the release of innovation achievements and interpretation of the LONGi ESG development report, and also live tour, wonderful speeches, and even mysterious guests. Please stay tuned. Now let's actually make a notice in advance. At 11 o'clock local time later, the most important LONGi Innovative Technology event at the LONGi booth is about to start, so please also pay attention to that. Next, let's first get to know part of the iceberg of Intersolar LONGi booth from the perspective of a slow live broadcast, and then we will unveil its mystery for you.
come get seated and gathering here a little bit, right? Okay, good morning to China, to Europe, to everyone is here. We're so glad everyone came to our booth. We have LONGi, we're LONGi. And right now we're gonna to present our from possibility to reality. And let's firstly introduce, it's my pleasure to introduce you guys our director of the branding department and the head of global marketing, Talis Hall, please.
Hello, distinguished guests and dear friends. Good morning and welcome to LONGi. And today we are holding a LONGi innovative technology event here. And first, please allow me to introduce our friend from LONGi, and Mr. Li Zhenguo, founder and president of LONGi. And Dennis She, and the Vice President of LONGi. And besides, we also have the best friend of our partners, our dealers, and medias, and also fellows from the world. And welcome everyone. So let's begin our event with a short film titled, "What is Innovation?"
不是英文吗？字幕是英文。
是从奢华书信到无线电千年传递的改变，是电气化时代走向互联网时代的进步，是漫长的历史中一次次改变生活的不懈努力和一次次改变世界的奋斗不息。对于LONGi而言，创新是什么？是单机，是RCC，是金刚线，是汉克，是双面组件，是 HPC， 是20%的LONGi创新，让创新
其实你们可以把图片弄成英文。
我们要让下一代走快的演出，我们要让功夫科技更好的成为人和未来。从水到三千，新人发明，报道者发挥，好业绩开口，实验探索，持续不断的创新，成为一集团的原始竞争力。特别是他们产品高峰休息，成为功夫效率世界性的缔造者和推动全球功夫产品创新的引领者。LONGi的创新从来不止境，这里是LONGi科技创新法。接下来，让我们一起见证更多LONGi的创新成果，感受LONGi科技能力与可能为可行的力量。
Okay, from the video just now, I believe everyone have learned that LONGi has always been committed to the promoting industry development with scientific and technological innovation at the core. Since 2021, LONGi had broken the world record for photovoltaic cell conversion efficiency 40 times, which is a testament to LONGi's strength and competence in promoting photovoltaic scientific and technological innovation. Moving forward, LONGi will persistently utilize technological innovation to surpass the limits and unseen the boundary of our photovoltaic industry technology. Our focus remains on fostering growth alongside our global innovation partners, creating a collaborative environmental for continuous development. Through today's release, and we want everyone to know what is LONGi's innovation. With this said, let's now proceed to the first agenda. Let's everyone with a warmly welcome Mr. Li Zhengguo, our president, to have a speech.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. But my English is not so good, so I need translation. 大家上午好，很高兴在此场合与来自全球的优秀同行一起共聚。
Together with the outstanding peers from all over the world on this occasion to discuss the current situation of PV industry development. Sunshine is fair to everyone, and PV power generation is born for light. As a global inclusive energy, PV is sending light and well-being to all countries and regions around the world. Over the past more than 10 years, as the electricity conversion efficiency has dropped by more than 90%, so PV has become the most economical choice for all countries. With carbon neutrality becoming a global consensus, PV has come to the center of the stage of global energy transformation and change. And in 2018, on behalf of LONGi Green Energy, I proposed the concept of solar for solar. The core of this concept is to make clean energy with clean energy, contribute more green to the earth, and provide more possibilities to human development. Sunshine is fair to everyone and selfless to everyone. There is no difference in country regardless of region, color, and race. To unite the world with light and to make the PV scientific and technological achievements and benefit the human society, it is the mission of LONGi and also the biggest kindness in our operational philosophy. Since the development of PV industry, no matter how the external environment changes, I think there are still two unchanging core indicators: reducing cost and increasing efficiency. They're still the eternal theme of the PV industry and the key driving force for PV cost reduction. Over the past 23 years, LONGi has always been keen on contributing to the reduction of PV power cost with continuous innovation. from the initial adherence to the single crystalline route, whether it is to improve the pulling efficiency with RCZ technology or to independently develop diamond wire slicing technology to improve the efficiency, and then to introduce PERC and bifacial power generation technology into industrialization, every major breakthrough of LONGi has become the vein of PV industry leading the industrial development.
The photovoltaic industry.
坚持科技创新，主线不动摇；坚持将先进技术快速转化为先进产能，不动摇。以不断的技术创新化可能为可行，攀登者LONGi一路在路上。
With continued commitment to scientific and technological innovation, LONGi remains dedicated to the swift transformation of cutting-edge technology into advanced production capabilities. Embracing the motto of from possibility to reality, LONGi continues to forge ahead as a trailblazer, scaling new heights in industry.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, thank you again for Mr. Li Zhengguo. And next, we would like to invite Dennis Shi to deliver a keynote speech on the from possibility to reality. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, and we have Dennis Shi, the Vice President of LONGi.
All right, thanks, Mr. Lee. Today, we're going to talk about innovation. So what is innovation means? Innovation means a good idea, a great achievement. In LONGi, more than that, in past few years, LONGi bring a lot of possibility to reality. In LONGi, innovation means bring a great technology from possibility to reality. So innovation is the key that guides us all the way here. Without innovation, there's no LONGi. So give you some example. 10 years ago, when this gentleman, the founder of LONGi, was trying to promoting monocrystalline wafer in the market, everyone was talking about, come on, it's too expensive. Okay, it's good technology, but it's too expensive. Then LONGi team, we work hard to find a good path to develop a low cost of mono wafer by RCZ pulling, wafer pulling technology together with the diamond iron slicing technology. So we make it, we bring the monocrystalline wafer, the cost equal to poly, and has a fundamentally much potential for the high efficiency. Today you see that everyone is using mono. More than that, LONGi also built up a lot of pilot projects in different regions to try to demonstrate that the perform from backside can up to 10, 15, 20%. Today, look at the market. I think now every single utility project, when you develop that, bifacial, always a standard choice already. Here we show that our history marks the innovation roadmap for the whole industry. We are so proud of that LONGi has made the major achievement to the whole industry, product R&D roadmap. So how LONGi can achieve that? It's not just a belief. We believe that. We seriously invest that. So since many years ago, the management of LONGi has decided In every year, we can put around 5% of our revenue into R&D investment. Look at this very beautiful curve. It shows, our R&D investment in past 10 years. Just last year, 2022, we invest $1 billion in the R&D. I think it's very good. It's a full forward cycle because I told you guys 5%. This curve also shows that the revenue of LONGi very much match such kind of curve. So we invest in the R&D, LONGi grows very fast. They give us more power, more resource, more money to do more investment. So it's a forward cycle, okay? The great achievement not only just for LONGi. LONGi share all the technology to the industry because we think for the energy transition, LONGi alone can do something, but not enough. We should work together with all partners in the industry, even competitors. Okay, look at this one. So since 2015 until 2022, so LCOE has dropped 42%. Okay, the major technology actually driven by LONGi. You see that, as I mentioned, mono, the high efficiency PERC technology, and the bifacial. Okay, and also the new standard of the large wafer from M2 to M6, M10. The curve here, you see that a little bit lower than expect because that everyone knows that in past 2 years we have the bottleneck of the supply chain. The polysilicon price go up and down. It's supposed to be very high, okay? But now today you see that polysilicon is back to the normal price. So we will continue to bring the LCOE down. So as today, what is our new innovation focus on? I think this number shows that, tell you guys a story. In recent 24 hours, or 24 months, LONGi has set 14 times of the new world record for conventional solar cell efficiency. It shows that our main focus of new innovation today is solar cell. Okay, so in LONGi, we always believe that the first principle thinking of solar PV is LCOE. The key factor or driver of LCOE is efficiency. And make high efficiency by low cost is the key. Okay, so in past years, we developed a lot of new technology on material side, on module side. Now we believe that in the next few years, there's a big potential on the efficiency of solar cell. So that's why we invest a lot. The major investment where we spend $1 billion money, most of that is solar cell investment, R&D investment. The key number or a very key milestone here, I want to mention that I think someone already know that from the media, the 26.81%. This one is the highest efficiency among all the silicon-based single junction cell. Okay, so basically we see that the limitation of that, in theory, 29%. We are very close to that. And also it shows that in next 2-3 years, so I think, solar cell technology will have quite a few very fast new generation, introduced in the market. So not only just R&D, I think the most important thing, as I mentioned earlier, to the reality, to the market, to customers, create values, share values to customers. So I think LONGi is very good at bring our technology to commercialize the product. We have launched very great product in recent 12 months, which is HAMO 6, HAMO 7. HAMO 6 is based on our new cell technology, HPBC. I will introduce that later. HAMO 7 is based on HPDC. And also we are working on a new product based on our 2681% of the new record efficiency technology. So internally we call this project 2681 project. Okay, give you a little bit background about our HAMO 6 and HPBC technology. So this is a LONGi in-house development. We bring the back-end technology in a very low cost situation. So basically we use the P-type technology and we move all the printing bus bar to the backside. And we achieve that. I mean, back contact is not new in the industry. However, we achieve that at a very low cost, okay, equal to, let's say, PERC or TOPCon. So then, more importantly, the appearance is beautiful. Look at this. Okay, so this is a very new HAMO 6 product. Now it's we start to sell in European market, very hot. I mean, rooftop markets, everyone loves that because now use this product, solar panel also can be part of the art of architect. Because in the past, there are some customers, they don't want to put a solar panel on the roof because it looks a little bit ugly. With this one, okay, we solve that. And HPDC, the high perspective dual junction cell, we call that the TOPCon Plus, upgraded TOPCon. Okay, so this is a new technology we just introduced to market, and we developed the HAMO 7, the panel product based on that. So we just launched the last month in SNAG in China. Okay, so the new one, as I mentioned, based on our new record efficiency, we call that 2681. Today, still concept product. Today, our science team are working very hard day and night, try to bring that to commercialize the industry level. We have seen very clear paths. It's achievable. So give you some numbers. Okay, compare with TOPCon, this product will easily, same dimension, same size, can easily achieve at least 20 watt higher. Okay, and better bifaciality and better coefficient, everything better. In theory, it can produce 5% more power in the market, especially in Europe. We know that the developer investors, they have issue with the land strength. So this product currently is the highest power density we can produce. So we expect that can be released, let's say 2024. Okay, more than that, one more thing. We're gonna, develop a global zero carbon technology innovation center. We call that the open innovation. So why is that? When we try to develop a new technology, we just realize that, there are a lot of synergy between the value chains players, and not only value chains, but also between module companies and BOS companies, between even when we try to develop the high efficiency cells, we just realize that innovation basically has to be, a lot of synergy, because in theory, if every major part of the product just try to, try the best to make the best on their part, then the whole product, the whole system cannot be the best one. The best product or best system always working on every single part. They develop their technology, but they are targeting the same target together, shared target. Okay, so that's why we think, such kind of open platform for innovation is very important. So that I think will accelerate, the efficiency of our innovation. So internally, we call that LONGi Star platform. So we're going to use internal, external, the whole system we already have, the existing, to facilitate such kind of platform. Meanwhile, we will work together with third party to have the global technology competition every year. And at the same time, LONGi is going to develop an open innovation digital platform to facilitate such kind of information sharing. And we are working together also with some funding company and ourselves to have independent fund for this platform. So there are some examples from China, several, Chinese, let's say, equipment supplier. They've been very small. They work together with LONGi, develop different technology. Now every major company here is being either public company or growing very fast. So it shows that work together with LONGi on innovation, not only just create innovation, but also we can help each other grow together. All right, so the new one, I think everyone expects. So previous, it's a little boring. It's not new, right? Today we have some great news, very fresh one. Okay, so I'm gonna invite the founder of LONGi, Mr. Li, together with me to give you this kind of news. Okay, and maybe Mr. Ho together.
Okay.
So what's next? You see that, the new generation of solar cell, where it comes from. I mentioned that for the single junction, okay, so 29 can be a limitation. Then 2 years ago, LONGi's scientist team started working on TATEM technology, okay? So you see that 2021, the TATEM, we achieved only 25.7%. Then I think the end of 2022, we already made a new efficiency of 29, close to 30. Then 6 months later, we achieved something, 31.2, close to 32. Today, what's the latest efficiency we made for TATEM? So what is that?
这个
Okay, there's a little magic. Wow.
这个大概是 SNEC 展会我们发布31.8之后的第3个晚上，我们测到这个，但是我们想放在 Intersolar 这个令人激动的一个场合发布这个。
Have got the data and we want to publish it in this special occasion.
But we keep that very confidential. We want to keep that news share with you guys in this very important event.
Okay.
This is a sale. We'll bring that from China here.
Okay.
And let's
is
make a picture to record this exciting moment. Yeah. Okay.
All right. This is pretty much today for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Li Zhenguo, and also thank you, Landis. Yeah, please have a seat. And the journey of transformation and advancement has not boundaries. And the best landscape of opportunity at the every summit. We look forward for the cooperation of global partner, global innovation together. And we want everyone join the LONGi together to explore the new territories and also push the boundaries of possibility even further. LONGi Innovation event has come to a successful conclude with the new record. We would like to express our sincere gratitude for everyone's here and your time. And by the way, our exhibition and also showed a lot of products, the LONGi's HEMO 5, HEMO 6, Heaven 7, and also our 2681 concept product, and also our BIPV and hygiene product. So we also have a LONGi Zero outside, and for the ATP special. We hope everyone have a pleasant visit and also have a good time here. Okay, thank you everyone.
Okay, thank you.
帮您那个把这个摘一下。
OK。
您可以把眼镜摘一下，这样能低一点摸一下。
国内网上直播好几10万人。
没问题。
好， 喂喂喂。好像还是这个声音，还是这个声。喂喂。
把这个作为这边加着备用。
Welcome to Intersolar, dear friends. I'm Huo Yan from LONGi Green Energy. It's my great pleasure to be your tour guide today. My original plan is to take you throughout the whole exhibition venue. However, the internet is not working very well. So for us to have a good functioning, well-functioning live casting, we have to use the cable. So in this kind of scope of the cable, we can only do the live tour of LONGi zone. It's in the A2 venue at the gate. So as you can see, we have several of our peers, like Jinko and other peers, etc. So many Chinese peers are here as well. You can see that after 3 years since the outbreak, the scale of this kind of intersolar fairs has been greatly enlarged compared to the last 3 years. So this year is like another great high time for intersolar fairs. If you still remember, in the end of May, we just finished the snack exhibition. It said that there are about 500,000 trips made there. And in the snack, let me give you some figures. There are about 70,000 registered people, so about 80,000 audience. And the exhibitors, there are 1,300. registered for 1,600 booths. For example, Jinko, they have several booths for energy storage and PV. More information from SNEC. I actually did some homework. This exhibition started in 1991. In its first exhibition, there are only 5 exhibitors, and it's only for 1 day. Then where was it? It was in a small town of Germany. So it's in Fosenheim. It's also about solar. So as you can imagine how large scale it will be for only 5 exhibitors and how it is compared so far. Now you can see the increasing popularity of solar technology. When it comes to 1993, the exhibitors number has reached 25 and audience has reached 2,500. And here you can see the whole venue is really packed. And if you've been to the SNEC, actually compared to that exhibition, it's not very crowded. So we hope that our experts and journalists could actually come here, but the reason why they were not there was because there were too many people and they were not able to manage to really get into our zone. And in 2000, the Intersolar exhibition has a wider exhibition outside of Germany. So it moved to another place. So it moved to Freiburg. And in Germany, it means freedom. And then it was changed or renamed to Intersolar. Later on, there are 185 exhibitors joining and more than 50,000 of audience. So it's actually increasing its influence, and then it moved to Munich. So it's actually an annual exhibition here, fixating in Munich. I didn't actually check when this venue was put into use, but when it came to 2008, it actually was officially used as this sort of exhibition. Many exhibitors outside of Europe were able to actually join in since 2008. If we make a small calculation, you can find that there was a big thing happened here in 2008. There was an amendment about renewable energy law. Back then, people were actually forced, or people actually have to use the renewable energy on the grid. This is actually a motivation for us to actually join and develop further since 2004. With this amendment in policy in place, more exhibitors joined the Intersolar exhibition. In 2003, we have more than 200 exhibitors came into here, and after 2004, this exhibition has become an international exhibition, and we also brought more fields like electricity storage. Actually, we're now in the venue, but if we look at this venue from outside, it's smarter, because besides electricity storage, we also have some other exhibitions from other fields combined into this exhibition. And venue A is mainly about PV, and we still have other venues in other fields. So we can see it's actually have a very large scale. And when it comes to 2019, we have Power to Drive Europe, EL Power, and they all actually were combined into Smarter E exhibition. So this is the history story about this Intersolar exhibition. But all in all, this has been the most influential PV exhibition. Comparatively speaking, our SNEC exhibition has already exceeded or outweigh Intersolar in terms of number of exhibitors and audience. And many exhibitors would like to actually showcase their best highlight here. LONGi is also the case. Our zone is about 300 square meters, and if we turn around, we can see there is a smaller booth over there. We have our ATP projects and some other smaller leisure zones for interactivities. A good side about Europe is about its weather. Sunshine is very adequate, so people like to stay outside to enjoy the sunshine, maybe smoke for some time. However, because of the limit of the cable, we were not able to get outside. If actually we're in China, there will be no limit of how far we can go. We can actually take you across the whole venue. But here we can see there is always a limit. But overall, technology knows no bound. And actually these days, the weather in Europe is really good for travelers. Because if we talk about latitude of Germany, it's actually very close to the latitude of Heilongjiang province in China. And when it comes to summer, after 10 p.m. every day, it's when the sky gets dark. So if you come to travel here at this time, you can actually make the full use of the day. Apart from your sleeping time, you can actually enjoy the whole city in your time. Coming back to LONGi, what kind of new technologies and new products are we showcasing to all? So this is A2 venue, and we are basically at the gate. And you can see the first thing we show here is our 2681 concept product. We name it like that because in November last year, we officially released our record-breaking product. Our tandem cell actually broke the world record and reached 2681% of efficiency. And we used that kind of record-breaking technology and made this product. Now our R&D team has been working hard to reduce the cost. So we're now actually showcasing our latest cell. And it's actually a perovskite cell. And silicon and perovskite is the name of it. Maybe it's actually too technical, but you can actually leave an impression of that because it might be very popular among investors. Actually, this concept of perovskite is really popular. The one to the left is another product because we're also making a lot of record in that regard. HPTC is based on N-type silicon wafer. And actually, there are some differences of this kind from its peers. Another one is HPBC. On October 2nd last year, we actually officially released this cell. This is our first back contact product. And there is no grid in the front. So it actually increased its exposure to the light. Here is a brief introduction to our products, and let's go to another place.
This product is actually a conceptual product, and this one is a bifacial and double glass product. How to translate this phrase actually? Double glass, double face? Of course not. We cannot do literal translation every time. For bifacial is for two sides, and dual glasses or double glasses is fine. And we can see that this conceptual product is actually rectangular grid. Sometimes we don't have a very good cutting technology, therefore usually cannot have this shape. Before, they told me how to review the advantages of this product. It's actually the PV product has differences between PV products and other products. It's hard for us to see the differences between products. For example, if the efficiency is 28.81%, somehow we will have some damage or loss during the process. At this time, well, at the last stage, how can we calculate the efficiency? We have the professional calculations or techniques for it. So sometimes just don't look at the labeled efficiency on the package. Sometimes 600 watts, 800 watts, but for this product, it should be over or exceed 600 watts. The standardized size should be over 600 watts. And what exactly 600, how? And we will tell you or publish to the public about the exact number. In LONGi, sometimes we publish the data. However, in reality, we exceed what we have published before. So this is the positioning image of LONGi. We are stable and also focus on the fundamental. So to be honest, you can expect much more than what we have told you already about the products. And this year probably will put it into the mass production. Here we will have the distributed products. The core products is the HIMO 6. This time we exhibited 3 products of the HIMO 6 serial family. And this one is the flagship product, the pure black panel of HIMO 6. This is the pure black, no grid lines. And we would like to zoom in. We can see that we have the whole version of the cells. And when we come closer, we will see the grid lines. But to be honest, from the outside, we cannot see it. But the grid lines is actually hidden at the back. But you cannot see it from the outside. This is the core technology and feast product we would like to introduce to you. We just introduced that because we don't have the grid lines at the front, so that will increase the exposure to the light. We understand that we have seen grid lines, the frontal grid lines before. It's a small and the gap is not that big. However, when it comes to the reality, when we use it, this grid lines actually will decrease the exposure of the light and also will influence the efficiency of conversions. Therefore, no grid lines is definitely better. Another advantage I would like to mention, if we have grid lines, when we will have 2 sides. From the Z side, the grid lines sometimes will have cracks which influence the conversion and the conversion of currency. To be honest, the efficiency should be the same. However, if you multiply the exposure in the reality, and it will be different. And eventually it will influence the efficiency output. Like HIMO 6, because we don't have the frontal grip lines, that will increase the cell efficiency, which can reach the ideal situation. The advantage, another advantage, can be seen as it is more aesthetic. Most of the PV panels should be put on the surface or the rooftop of the architecture. When you have too many grid lines in the front and outer side, it will influence the aesthetics aspect. But now we have hidden the grid lines at the back, and we can also choose different colors and different materials. We can have the stars and pure black. There are lots of foreign customers. They love these two types. So I can say that these products are very popular in the European market. The house in Europe is not the same as the villa in China. It can be called as a condo. It's not a villa. Therefore, when they are renovating their houses or decorating their houses, they have to think about the aesthetic aspect. So based on their needs, we will provide different products to suit their needs. In LONGi, we won't just use one product to so-called fit customers' need. We will try our best to customize our products for them. When it comes to a smaller size of the products, or also DG stands for distributed markets. We have the centralized business. Most of them are power plants. This time, the products we have exhibited is the HIMO 5 and HIMO 7. These two products are different. As we are showing you, it is the bifacial and dual glasses. But double glass, double face, it's actually a very good name for people not in PV industry. We can see that the efficiency will be 588 watts. This one is HVDC technology generated products, and we won't interrupt them as they are introducing this product. What are the advantages of these products? I will read the specific introduction of these products for you. You can see that I have done many researches. The module efficiency for this product has reached to 22.5%. When it comes to combination of these two products, it will be more suitable for high albedo and high thermal temperature areas. We just mentioned it in the events that we were having at that time. We can see that the backside of this product can also generate power. The efficiency of power generating will influence the outputting of the capacity of it. This is the HIMO 7 product. All of the details, aluminum side, the decorations. all of them, the grid lines are made of silver. The degradation in the first year was only 0.8%. When a new product comes out, usually you will suffer the process of degradation, usually at functions. For PV products, the life cycle can reach to 25 years. If the degradation rate is too high, which will influence the efficiency of this power generation. So in the latter stage, it will be a linear degradation process. The degradation rates annually will be less than 0.4%. Exactly, it will be 0.38%. In the last 2 years, the oldest power plant in China, located in Gansu, has 40 years history. At the time, they have the 10 kilowatts power plants on the rooftop. For now, they still have 7 kilowatts left. Over the past 40 years, they have lost 30% of the power generating efficiency. The technology 40 years ago was completely different from now. The temperature coefficient is minus 0.28 degrees. Maybe there are people thinking that when it comes to full exposure of sunlight, then the module efficiency will be better. It's not exactly the same. We can see that the surface is black. The temperature coefficient is actually higher when it receives much more sunlight. So it will cause higher impact. When it comes to full exposure to sunlight and also the temperature is not too high, then it will be okay. It's the good condition that we are having. Therefore, desert is it cannot be called as the best place for PV products. When it comes to a better condition, the efficiency will be better. When it comes back to our PV products, it's very good products.
Now it's an era of BIPV. That means we actually combine all of our products into building. It's building integrated photovoltaic. We can have a look at this. This is our new worker stadium. When Messi was there, he was actually playing the competitions in worker stadium, the new worker stadium. And this layer was actually made of our BIPV technology and also used our products with all the latest technology. So friends in Beijing, you can actually go and check. If you're not able to go to Beijing, you can actually watch it on the TV. And you can actually have a look at what's beneath my foot. It's like a rooftop. It's able to actually host huge, like heavy stuff. It's like a paved way on the rooftop. If it is not able to really handle a person, then it's not going to be standard. And for, say, like in the same size, our product is able to actually have more modules. So our output power is going to be 30% more than the traditional BIPV product. And when it actually combined with our steel tile, oh sorry, that's my mistake. So many of the traditional plants actually used color steel tile. However, this one is not the same. Actually, this is a new product, leaving more space for ventilation, just so that it's not going to be so hot. As I said before, this kind of product is not able to really function in hot temperature. So you can see the quality of it is really great. Like if you jump on it, it's not going to really break it, but don't do that if you are wearing high heels. So this one is our rooftop product. And if you have some memory about Boao conference, our product is also used on the venue's rooftop. Going forward, let's have a look at our other products. So this is another series of our product of the screens and walls. So we have 14 color options. You can actually consult your designers and choose the right color based on your need. So the output power might vary based on its color. You can guess whether the black curtain or brown cotton, which one has the higher output. Actually, it's the black one that have the higher output. However, the brown one actually is looking better. In the future, if each of our architecture or everything in our building is able to come up with the light, then it's going to be super efficient. Coming closer, you can nearly see no connection of modules or no sign of the grid lines. So it really looks very good. So these are our curtain products. What else? Look at the ad. It's showing our latest product. And here, we're showing some of our outcomes in sustainability. And we also have our electrolyzers in hydrogen. So it's our high one product. So each nominal cubic meters, it only consult 4,000 kilowatt. So that's our product. So a while ago, we actually won the bid of Sinopec. This is actually the largest, hydrogen project around the whole world. Tomorrow afternoon, we're also going to share our products or our ESG report that we released in SNEC exhibition as well. So please stay tuned. So here is actually a list of the 17 SDGs. It's promoted by UN, and we are always enhancing the 17 SDGs, and we're going to share our outcomes and achievements along the way. And the second floor are basically meeting rooms. So this is an activity about our tennis master competition based on our ATP products. It's used by our Spanish clients. So you can see that the rooftop is filled with our product. You know that Like it's actually in a slaughterhouse, and as you know, slaughterhouse is always based on high temperature and high energy efficiency. So it's actually the right place to use our products. And you can see people having tea breaks. And nearly each exhibitor would serve water, bread, or some snacks or coffee to the clients. So you see how popular the bar is. Here's another place that's kind of special. This is our video exhibition zone. So what are we doing here? We basically showcase our digital products in LONGi and our LONGi life cycle standard. Many of our staff and clients are there talking, drinking coffee, having conversations about future cooperation, etc. And we actually just signed a contract about 1.5 gigawatt. We're going to be able to deliver in like 2 years. So you might be curious about how LONGi performs in Europe. Later on, we're going to have an interview with our staff in like sales department in Europe. So I'm not going to elaborate too much here. And you see too many people there, they are working and they're having bread. And actually in German, we have a very good bread brand that's called Brinted. Let me ask if they serve any. So Brinted is a very traditional coconut-like bread. If you come here, this is the must try. And there's a story behind it. There was a bread maker who made a mistake and is going to be beheaded by the king. And the king said, if you want me to really make you alive or make you survive, then there has to be bread coming down. So this clever bread maker has solved this by actually making the shape of the bread like that. It's like bristle. But it's kind of a pity that we're not able to see it in person. Wrapping up, let me briefly introduce the difference of doing exhibition at home and abroad. Actually, the idea of environmental protection is really popular here. So every year, there has been an increasingly higher requirement for renewable energy and higher investment on it as well. So we can see many green plants around the venue, and many of our peers and fellows are doing the same thing as well. So people all pay close attention to the high energy consuming food or the use of energy. Germany is actually doing it well because more than 40% of the electricity are renewable, including wind energy and some biochemistry. And they've actually shut down many nuclear plants. Last year, there was an energy crisis in Europe. People actually have to start or reopen their nuclear power plant, but now they've shut it again. However, the oil price is still kind of higher than before the Ukrainian crisis. The oil price used to be about 1.2 RMB, 1.2 like per liter, but now it becomes higher. And it actually is very different, like much higher than before, causing higher burden to our ordinary people and living residences. However, like the price of coffee still remains the same, like it's about 2.5 euro. However, like look at how crazy the coffee price is in China.
Here, the state which Munich located has the highest performance in economics is actually ranked the first in Germany, especially in economic aspect. Munich is the capital of the state. There are lots of enterprises well known in the world, BMW, and also Allianz Stadium. They also applied many materials that is quite fancy and wonderful. There are two castles in Germany. It's actually the original model of Disneyland. There are lots of opportunities for you to visit many wonderlands in Germany. Along the way, you can see many PV products are applied on the architectures in Germany. Thanks you all, and thank you for your time, and thank you for the platforms and the technology that we are using of the Streamline. And we will see you tomorrow.
The booth now. Min? Yeah, I'm at the LONGi booth, so I have the people. Everything all right. Okay, talk later.
It's about the life, yeah.
We're live.
Yeah.
So which platform is this?
Our WeChat channel.
It's on your WeChat channel. Okay. On Twitter too.
So I will first in Chinese introduce to our audience about you.
Yeah, sure.
So if you are ready, you can give us a go.
So I ask him the questions, huh? So that's
I will interview for some.
Have a conversation.
What?
You can ask a question and he will ask.
Yeah, and we have some small topics and we can talk to each other.
Just for free talk.
Free talk. Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought I just ask you the questions.
It's okay.
So if you can give us a signal.
Yeah.
声音可以是吧？Sie sind Deutsch, ja?
Ja, ich bin Deutscher. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ein bisschen, ja.
Ein bisschen?
Ja, vergessen alles.
Haben Sie hier studiert oder?
Nein. Ich arbeite für Dachaya.
Okay.
In Wuppertal.
In Wuppertal?
Ja.
Ich komme ursprünglich aus Düsseldorf.
Okay.
Nicht weit,
Ja. Das ist auf jeden Fall. Und ich zurück 2021 for the epidemic. Yeah.
Okay.
And for the primary schools and it's quick and then to LONGi.
Okay.
可以了吗？是已经开始了是吧？这个各位朋友大家好。It's okay.
Alles gut? Okay. So you have one after the other?
Yeah. But we will close around 2 o'clock because for the 2 o'clock in China it's 8 o'clock. It's too late.
Sure, it's getting late. Huh?
Yeah.
How many?
观众屏幕前的朋友们，大家好啊！今天呢，我们继续我们的直播采访。第一位呢，我们邀请到了Michael Smeller 先生，他呢是太阳 News
Invite our first guest, Managing Director from Taiyang News, Michael.
Smeller, and welcome to LONGi. And we know Taiyang News is the best, one of the best and professional magazine, especially for the PV tech. I'm very curious why it's called Taiyang News.
Okay, so we are actually a Germany-based company.
Yeah.
But when we started, actually, I think we wanted to really focus on technology, and that was 8 years ago or so. There was basically no European market, so everything happened in China, and so there were so many solar and sun companies, and so we just thought, okay, we focus on the Chinese market. Our business is solar, so that's why we call it Taiyang.
So you are very predict about the Chinese market. I think, it's very amazing. You know, sometimes when I first know this magazine, I think, oh, this be. It's a magazine from China. It's full-time news. It's amazing, yeah. And we also know, and this magazine is very professional. And can you introduce the magazine to our audience?
Sure. This is Taiyang News, all about solar. It's mostly on technology. So what we do is we really try to show to the world actually the advancements in solar technology, and we go very deep. So most other magazines are on end customer products, and we really try to dive deep and explain the technology, also the machines to produce wafers, to produce cells, to produce modules. So while we also look into the final product, the solar module, the solar inverter, or the battery, we also dig deeper to see simply what's needed to make these.
Okay, it's very professional, I think.
Thank you.
And also it's included for the chain, not only for the product. Okay, and we know the innovation is very quickly happened in the PV industry, and I think it's very special. In other industry, we will change the product. For example, for the car, auto, it's around 8 or 10 years and a new generation. But for the PV, and around 2 or 3 years, it happened different. And we just release our new innovation strategy. And Dennis, our vice president, said 10 years before, around 2012, no man can imagine mono pre-life cycle can be so cheap. It all happened. It's based on the technology. We also know every time the technology happened, make the industry change a lot. And what do you think for the technology or the innovation in the future?
Okay, so first of all, I think the innovation speed of the solar industry is amazing. But I think it was especially the last 3-4 years where it really accelerated. So now we see BIPV modules in different colors, in red, in green, in blue. You can have everything. You have modules efficiencies above 23%. Amazing. Nobody would have thought that. So 5 years ago we moved into PERC. PERC is history basically. Yeah. So TOPCon, HJT, back contact cells, so many things happening. So I think it's really interesting. So what we're seeing now is of course that companies, and I think LONGi is also at the forefront of this, becoming full solution providers. And I think this is what it is about. So people want to electrify their homes, their companies. It's about kind of really leaving gas for heating behind, for, I don't know, gasoline for cars. It's all about electrification. And solar is at the center of that. And solar companies are now becoming basically the providers, those guys who really enable this transition to this electrification of everything.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I think we all know some special technology, and for the HJT, TOPCon, and IBC, FBC, and it's amazing. And also for the last year, we know the power installation for the PV is around 1,000 gigawatt. It is also amazing. So we said it's for the terawatt area. It's really coming. And I think maybe in the 2028, for 1 year maybe, for the new installation for the PV will be 1 gigawatt. So I think, what do you think about the PV industry for the zero carbon strategy around the world?
So I'm also here at Intersolar responsible for the conference content. So and it's amazing what you've seen. Yesterday we had a session on solar for decarbonization of our economy, of our planet, and you could really see, as you said. So last year we installed 1 terawatt, or we reached the total installed fleet of all solar power systems of 1 terawatt, 1,000 gigawatt. And before 2030 we will be at 1 terawatt per year.
Yeah.
So that means we can save from global terawatts to annual terawatts in less than 8 years. It's amazing. Solar will play the crucial role. What we could see, for example, that last year globally 362 gigawatts of renewables were installed. 2/3 of that, 66%, was from solar. Solar is leading the energy transition, and that will continue that way. Solar always doesn't, of course, doesn't. The sun doesn't shine 24 hours. There's day, there's night, there's summer, there's winter. So that's why we need the full concert. We need solar plus wind, and we need also other renewables, so that the whole concert can provide us power 24/7. But I think that's the way to go, and solar will be for sure the kingpin of the energy transition strategy.
Yeah, it's really amazing for the solar, I think. And also we know for the last years, for the wars in the Russia, and so the price for the energy raised a lot in Europe and Germany. I think for the diesel it's around 60%. Around also for the price for the electric is also raised a lot. And so what do you think PV maybe do more attribution for the energy in the future? Or the
Okay, I think it is clear that this energy crisis that was induced by the Russian invasion in Ukraine, that this really accelerated the growth, because people for the first time in Western Europe, Eastern Europe, they were afraid of blackouts. They were afraid that they couldn't heat their homes anymore, and so they thought about, okay, let's go photovoltaic, have a heat pump, again electrify, so really get rid of imported gas. And you also had the problem with nuclear in France. So you also saw that because the nuclear fleet was aging in France, they also couldn't reliably supply power. So people were saying, okay, so what can we do? Don't want to import Russian gas. There's no reliable nuclear power. Solar is the way to go. Solar plus heat pump, let's try for this. And this is actually, of course, was a big driver. The market in the European Union, so the EU 27 countries, grew by almost 50% to 40 gigawatts. And we still see, although electricity prices and gas prices have come down, that it will still continue this year. So, and we don't know actually, so gas prices are still higher than before. Electricity prices are also higher than before. So solar still makes a lot of economical sense with a battery, with a heat pump, and the next winter comes for sure, and we don't know how gas prices will look then. So independent from that, solar will grow because solar is simply so competitive.
We know last year for the market in the Europe for the PV almost doubled the size. And it also very grows rapidly this year. And I think maybe in the future. And Germany, I think, is use the best new energy around the world. I know around 40% more is for the new energy from the solar, wind, also from the hydro, something. And what do you think for the future? New energy using especially in Germany.
Okay, we're here in Germany, Intersolar is in Germany, so let's talk about Germany. I think it's great what Germany has been doing, so I think it's almost half around, about 50% of electricity is coming from renewables, and it goes quickly up, so Germany has very ambitious targets, growth for solar and wind. You know, the German market has been growing. It's one of the largest markets in Europe. Last year over 7 gigawatts. This year it will be over 10. So I think around 10 gigawatts. So I think the market will also continue to grow. So yeah, Germany is really pushing now very hard for the energy transition, and it's happening. So they are trying a lot. You also see challenges, of course, because when you have fast growth, there are some obstacles, but nevertheless, government is trying to fix that very quickly. delivery and to simply move according to the plan, which is very ambitious. So the Germany wants to have over 200 gigawatt of solar being installed in 2030.
Okay, so many, so many. And we just released a new record for the 33.5% for the pyrite and silicon. And I think, what do you think about the new concept, the new technology? We know the perovskite is very, very hot, popular hot. Yeah, for the new technology.
Okay, that's the next generation. So okay, we're just moving to TOPCon and heterojunction, but it's great to see, of course, that we can actually now make a step change, because these were all single junction technologies, and now we just put two cells on top of that each other, we stack them, and that's why we can go beyond 30%, and that's wonderful, because of course in the end it's still all about cost, and so we continue to decrease cost, which also means that we can actually reach more people and accelerate the energy transition. That's the way to go. And congratulations to that record. That's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah. And our R&D center R&D center teams and work hard on this technology and maybe make the future. And we want to make it more really to our customers, I think, maybe in the future. And this year, have you been to the SNAP last month?
Yes, I've been.
So, and a lot of our friends and audience also visit SNAP. And what do you think is the difference between the SNAP and Intersolar? What is your opinion?
So, first of all, we can say the similarity is both shows were sold out. Both at SNEC and at Intersolar, I think demand was bigger than supply, right? So I think all halls are full, record number of visitors, so that's great. What we see, of course, at SNEC, the Chinese market is so much bigger than the European market that the dimension was even bigger. So I think there were even more exhibitors and there were even more people. But in the end, I think in both countries it's going in the same or the right directions. It's simply growing, and that's what we need for the solar industry.
Yeah, I think also SNEC is become a global exhibition and also very important just as the Intersolar. And I think Intersolar there's more and more professional audience. Almost everyone is professional, and they care about the new technology, new something, and it's very amazing. I think.
No, it's wonderful, and I think so. What you can see, I think this year also SNEC was more international again, because I think it opened. Hey, that is great seeing you. So it was great that you could see that, but since of course on the supply side you have also so many Chinese companies, it was much more China dominated. So the supply side is bigger and the demand side is bigger, and this year is more international. But in any case, both shows are growing, and that's great.
Yeah, and you also know LONGi a lot. What are your expectations about LONGi in the future?
Well, I think it's wonderful. So I think LONGi was always at the forefront of innovations. When it came to M10, 182 millimeter wafers, LONGi was pushing that. If you look at all the efficiencies for cells, LONGi was always at the forefront. You have so many records for so many different technologies. Doesn't matter if it's PERC or TOPCon or HJT. They can now also tandem. That's really great, and we need that. We need companies that are fully committed. What's also great about LONGi is, and you could see that in the efficiencies, is that you spend so much money on R&D, because that's what brings us to the next levels. So we are improving, but we can improve even more, and we have still quite some way to go. If we see, for example, Solar Power Europe brought just the global market outlook out, and you see that still solar, although it's growing so fast, if you look at global electricity production, solar is only at 5%.
Yes.
So, and all renewables are only at 30. So that means that's 70% nuclear and fossil fuels. So there's a lot of potential for us to really tap.
Yeah, there's also a lot of money invested in it.
Yes.
A lot of new players enjoy this industry. It's amazing. And about Taiwan News, and do we have the Chinese WeChat in China?
I think so. We have a Chinese WeChat channel actually at Taiwan News. So that means we have we don't have it in Chinese, but we have a Chinese WeChat channel. So some articles are actually in China in WeChat, because you know China is everything is digitalized. Everyone is reading WeChat. And as you see, we had a printed version also of Taiwan News, which we distributed. But in general, it's about digital.
Yeah, we also recommend for the Taiwan News, and let our audience, we can find it in the WeChat and read it. It's very professional. Okay.
Thank you.
And thank you so much. And do we have something others want to talk about and to our audience?
Well, I think it's a great time for solar. I think we are reaching a next level, and the journey will continue. I think it will be a rough ride. Solar is going so fast, and if you wanted to actually go fast, you really buckle up because it has to go so fast, because of course we have so much more potential to tap. So yeah, everyone should look into solar. Who hasn't invested should actually also invest in solar, put solar on the roofs, and yeah, it's excited and it will stay excited.
Okay, and thank you so much to come here for the LONGi. I know you are very busy. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank you
so much for the show.
Yeah. We'll meet if you're in, maybe you will go to the COP28.
Yeah, I think so. We will.
Okay.
Like to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. And also, I will invite you to LONGi in the Xi'an. Yeah. Possible.
Yeah. Okay. Next time I come, I will.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye.
We'll take a picture together. Yeah. This is a new product for the candle. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Take care.
那你们拍照。
Sure. Maybe I stay here.
city?
Yes, yes. It's the first time we're meeting together.
Yes. Come face to face?
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I didn't see you before when I was there.
This is the background.
Give you a microphone.
All right. Michael's here, right?
Yeah.
Michael's here.
Michael is finished.
So you can try as well as
So I need to go this way.
Yeah, this is really life.
Show me the questions.
Yeah, just the small talks about the European marketing, about the product, and also you can introduce yourself. And we just want to know some difference from the Europe marketing and the Chinese marketing. That's a common question. 那也行。
Power density. Atom resource energy. But why are you asking for 2022? You're asking for 2022, right?
Ah, they make mistake. Yeah. It's in 2023.
We'll talk about this market. Yeah, just one moment. Let me, while we're waiting for Michael,
Okay, yeah.
give me what I need to check one thing.
Okay. 啊，声音怎么样？可以吧？行吗？可以吗？现在声音。大家好，我是来自LONGi绿能的会员，可以吗？还不行啊？他要落实点数还干啥呢？
watch this camera or this camera?
I don't know. Maybe this way.
This camera.
他要就是那个男的，他就是那个名片，放在树下面。
You have a nice new suit.
But I lost my back here.
Looks good.
There's only the suitable size. This color.
That looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Summer look.
大家好，接着继续我们的直播啊！我先用中文跟大家介绍一下。坐在对面的呢是我们的 Grana 啊，他是我们欧洲地区部的集中式业务的负责人。那么接下来呢，我们会花点时间。
Europe. She's also from LONGi, and let's spend some time with her and talk about the development in Europe.
You can say hello to our audience here.
Hello everybody, I'm Gulnara Abdulina. I'm the president of Europe for Utility Business Unit.
Yeah, and we know in the marketing, for the marketing in Europe, and its growth so rapidly last year, almost doubled. And what do you think some special characteristic about the marketing in Europe?
Okay, well, last year we had a major growth in Europe, specifically due to the war that has been started last year. So that's why we have the big growth, the rapid growth, but mainly attributed to the distributed generation market, especially residential. So whereas utility has been growing, but growing really more on a gradual way, simply because utility still have some challenges that it has to tackle in order to spearhead with no limit.
Okay. And so also the growth is very rapidly this year.
The growth has continued to be rapid this year. Actually, this year we're expecting the market to be, just on the utility itself, is going to be between 35 and 40 gigawatts, which is larger than last year. However, we, at the beginning of the year, we were much more bullish on the market and we expected much more. However, they're still, under the Repower EU, they were made some commitments about streamlining the permitting, and we still see this as a major bottleneck. In addition to that, also high inflation and higher cost of capital is slowing down the projects and actually putting in danger feasibility of some of the projects. Another factor is the power market fluctuation, because we've seen the market, we've seen the electricity power price has been going up and down, and that gives less confidence and affects the PPA's signature in the market. Last but not least, also we have seen some bottlenecks in terms of the power electronics supply, which is also putting some projects on hold or moving them into 2024.
Okay, and how about our client in the Europe? What do they think about LONGi, and they like the LONGi product, or do you think they think LONGi is, what's its difference between LONGi and the other brand?
I let numbers speak. Actually, for the past 2 years, we are number one in Europe in terms of the market share. So that's, I guess, is the best tribute as to what market thinks about LONGi. LONGi entered into European market around 5 years ago and has established as a very strong and reliable brand. So, and the same thing I would like to say that also is applicable to the utility market and our major clients, such as utility companies, IPVs, and so forth.
Okay, and we also launched some new products, especially for the utility market, for the HEMO 7. And so can you introduce something about the HEMO 7? What's the product's advantage?
Sure. HEMO 7 has been a long-awaited product in the European market, and we also explained to the customers and clients why it took us so long, because we're very much focusing on reliability of the product. So that's why we took our time in order to bring to the market a product which is fully tested and fully reliable. If you ask why someone should choose HEMO 7, it's very simple. It's about power density, it's about efficiency, it's about reliability. So in Europe, very often we have a lot of land constraints where you need to maximize the yield of the plants, and this specific product is actually the answer. Also, HIMO 7 is performing extremely well in the hot conditions. Also, it has very high bifaciality factor and very low temperature coefficient. That means for our customers, and actually they will get much more with our product than with the previous generations.
Okay, we know all the Chinese brands, include LONGi, Jinke, Jinghao, Trina, they all good performance in Europe market. But there are also some still the local brand in the Europe or some high-level brand. So what do you think for the Chinese brand we should do to promote our brand, our products level?
Okay, so that's rather here when we're talking about the local brands, we're mainly focusing on the distributed generation market because of the price sensitivity of the distributed generation is much higher than that of utility. So we don't see, I think when we look into the utility market, there is a very strong consolidation of the top 5 brands in terms of how much actually the market share that the top 5 are taking, simply due to the fact that there is bankability. Nowadays there is also a very important factor that we're seeing also moving not only in the utility segment but also in the distributed generation. It's sustainability, ESG as well, and that's another differentiator, and actually that's another barrier for the newcomers. So that's why, well, the market is very big. We have a lot of projects, we have a lot of clients. So I believe that there is room for everyone. There is also room for the local brands as well, focusing maybe on the higher, on the more premium niche products. So of course, also they're offering it at a high premium. So, but we don't see them as our direct competition. There is room for everyone.
Yeah, I think Chinese brand have a lot of things to do for the reputation, to step by step.
It's coming. We're working on it right now, and we have the confidence not only from our customers but also from the off-takers and the lenders as well, who believe and also they respect and regard highly our ESG governance as well as our efforts on the traceability and the safe supply chain.
And as we know, LONGi is a global company. We sold all our products to every continent. And as a foreigner working for the LONGi, and what do you think about the culture, the different culture between Chinese and Germany and between the Europe? And it's easy to join the different culture?
Actually, I will not call LONGi a Chinese company. It's a globalized Chinese enterprise, and actually the word that is describing very well LONGi is globalization, meaning global and localization. So, and we have very international team. Actually, in our in European market, we have representatives from 30 countries working for for our team in Europe. So it's a very, very global environment, very multicultural environment, and we're working also very well in synergy with our colleagues in the headquarters. So that's why actually it's a very exciting opportunity to experience a multicultural corporate environment.
I think maybe the most problem is for the time, for the time difference, for the conference.
Well, the time difference is not only for us. I think it's the common problem. We cannot do anything without it. But we are also trying to make sure that we are closing the gap as much as possible, both from Europe and also from the headquarters as well.
Yeah, it's a really problem for the global. So I think in the headquarters in China, we arrange the meeting mainly in the afternoon because it's good for the Europe. Otherwise, you must get up in the midnight to join the meeting.
Indeed. But it's inevitable.
It's a challenge,
Yeah, it's inevitable. It's the same for everyone, but everyone understands. Also, our customers are understanding this, and also they're showing great patience and flexibility as well.
And what's your expectations about the LONGi in this year and in the next year in the Europe?
We will continue growing growing together with the market. As I said, the market has become complex. Also, the requirements coming from the customer sides are more and more strict, which is also dictated by requirements from the lenders as well. And I believe also it's good for everyone to become better, right? So it actually pushes us to be better, to improve our not only product but also our organizational structure, our customer service, our product, our standards and procedures, operations, and so forth. So still, I mean, we see that the fundamentals are all there for the market to grow, despite the difficulties that I mentioned before on the industrial level in Europe. However, still this year we're already seeing new gigawatt markets in Europe as well, such as Greece, Italy, Denmark. They're all joining the gigawatt club as well, and there are many more countries as well which will, in the next, I would say, 2 to 3 years, will join the club.
Okay, yeah, it's very amazing market, and also this is a good chance and to attract some person to join LONGi. And so, can you say something to our audience? Maybe invite some excellent to join LONGi.
Sure, absolutely. We actually just, I think 2 weeks ago, we have put a very nice video on LinkedIn where our employees from different countries have put their testimony about why they joined LONGi. It's a very nice piece, so I invite you to go on LONGi Europe LinkedIn page and review that. We are a very attractive employer. Okay, we're a very attractive employer because we understand the market and we are offering very competitive and very attractive package to our team. Our team has grown, actually in the past, I would say 2.5 years, our team has grown 5-fold for the total market, and we will continue growing. So we're looking for the best talents. So if you are at Intersolar or even beyond Intersolar, if someone is interested in applying, we have a lot of openings, exciting openings across different functions. So please do apply, and I can guarantee you one thing: you will never get bored.
Yeah. Okay, you can see we have a good market in the Europe and good teams, and also for a good leader. So if possible 有可能的话，大家可以多投简历来到LONGi，也可以到我们的欧洲市场来工作，为咱们中国的光伏成为越来越国际化的品牌，在欧洲获得更好的这样一个市场的表现，做出你的贡献。So thank you so much for the grant, and we hope you can get bigger, best the market in the Europe. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you. When are you going to? Where are you going to show this?
It's live.
It's live, but how are you streaming it? Through which? Where are you streaming it?
In China, we use the WeChat and also LONGi TV and LONGi Solar. Yeah.
Okay, LONGi TV and LONGi Solar.
Yeah, and we want to try for the first time for the live. And when it's possible, we think it will be more important for the event in the future.
Yeah,
and I will recommend to all the.
Okay, you know where you can put it? Maybe you can put it also for our, like in LinkedIn, you know, we have the video.
Yeah.
Also not only in LONGi Solar, but also LONGi Europe as well.
I know.
Because now we're promoting a lot LONGi Europe and we need more followers.
Yeah, I know. 这样别样。
把那个机位调一下。
现在就出镜了啊，注意言行了。
已经在直播线上了。
对。
来，吹个牛。
OK。
要不要先说一下你拿到问题了吗？
没有。
哎，不用拿了，就随便问。
讲讲话。
喂，听到吗？
咋突然这么卡呀？是我的问题吗？
多好，截个屏发我，截个屏发我。
没问题，一会儿接好多机位，一会儿还有你的大头，我们有俩机位，一个是对所有，一个是对你。
可以了吗？
他说什么问题？
这次的什么？
第四个问题太大了。
你不会问这个的，不会谈。Okay. Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, now we continue our interview. Now I invite our leader in the Europe regional for the DJ marketing and Nick.
Hi,
you can say hello to the audience. Yeah.
Hi everyone, this is Nick Wang from the EU DG. I'm the head of the EU DG region. So welcome to Intersolar. Welcome to LONGi booth.
Yeah, it's rather strange for Chinese talking in English, but you know we are just live for all the social medias, not only for the WeChat and also for the Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, so I think it's better to speak English. Okay, I just want to know, and you're in charge for the DJ marketing, and so can you introduce for the Europe's DJ marketing, and is there some special, different from China, also different from the utility market?
I think LONGi started our DG business in Europe since 2016 or 2017. And in the past, like 5 or 6 years, for LONGi, especially in the distribution generates business units, we already reached like a #1 market share in the Europe. If you ask about the differentiation between the DG and utility of China, I will say the people in here, the people for residential people, they really need some panel with good looking, with a high power, and with efficient delivery of the goods. So I think this is something for ourselves. We made a lot of efforts to improve our product efficiency, and also introduce our HIMO 6 without any bus bar in the front. so people will really enjoy the statistic of the looking of the panel. So I think this is make a little bit different, and I will say this is a little bit premium to compare with others. But for utility scale, people will talk about the LCOE and the power and the return from the grid connection and also the utility of the ground project. But for DG, it's more like their lifestyle, how they can show to their neighbor to say, hey, I already started using my renewable energy on my roof. I think that is something a little bit different.
Yeah. So that means for the utility, maybe our client choose the product by the calculator, but for the DJ market, they can choose it for the product, for the show, for something.
Yeah, it's more like an emotion, let's say. It's an emotion. For utility scale, it's more like a digital. I call it code numbers. There, people only can do with the math and to do the calculation and to find out which one is best. But for DG, you need to take care about the people, the feeling.
Okay, and we know last year we have launched a new product, MO6, and it's special, especially not all, but mainly it's for the DG market. And can you introduce from the product? What's the specific and why it's popular? I know it's popular in Europe.
For HIMO 6, I would like to say HIMO 6, I will not call HIMO 6, it's called Explorer or Scientist. That's two series of this product. This product actually is a special design for the rooftop business. And because first of all, it's the power output is around, for 54 cells will be around 430 to 440 watt peak, about this power range. And for about 72 will be around 580. So it's very high performance of the panel. So people, when they install our HIMO 6, even with a small roof, they can install higher power or higher output for their needs. And also, the panel is not. It's also different. If you only look at today, you have a PERC, TOPCon, and others. Everyone in the front side, you will see the bus bar in the front. But TOPCon, you will see nothing in the front. That means when you put onto your roof, it's different, and it will fit into your roof, the color. And that's why, be honest, right now, we have a lot of customers chasing us to ship the panel because they have a lot of needs for HIMO 6 in the behind. So in this Intersolar, there's a long queue to want to find our HIMO 6. So this is something our production team need to help.
Yeah, it's also a challenge for the deliverer. We know now the Chinese brand, not only LONGi, but also other brands have a good performance in the European market. But we know there are still some very high level product, especially in the DG market, the local brand. So what do you think as a based Chinese brand, we could do to promote our brand?
I think today most of the European their brand like Mirborg or those brands actually they are taking very niche market, niche market with a high end, let's say. But today, be honest, I will quite proud to say LONGi product or the product from China. Actually, most of the technology of solar is from China. And as LONGi, we spend a lot of efforts and capital and investment into our R&D, and we are leading the R&D as a technical leading company of the brand. So if you only look at the products themselves, I will say China will be much more better to compare with others. That's what I feel. And but if you only talk about the brand, maybe someone is saying it's made in Europe, made in China, that's different. I think this is something, it's a marketing purpose. To be honest, for today, for LONGi, we split the DG team and the utility team For digiting, we will put more into downstream and support our client to understand the feature of the brand, the value of the product. This is something we need to improve. So not only for LONGi, I will say for whole brand from China, we need to be confident of your own brand and also to really introduce your brand to the market.
So that's the word stereotype, right? Stereotype image. Yeah. We must do a lot of things to change it.
Yes.
And Chinese, we have now a good product, and we need a good reputation and a good accessible for our clients. It's very important. We must also work hard on it.
Yeah, and that's super important.
Yeah. And can you introduce the expectations about the future for the next year or the 3 years later? How will performance for our product in Europe?
If you talk about the market side, I would say the market will be very strong, even due to current there's turbulence this moment because caused by the oversupply. But if you take a look at the general markets, the trend will be still very strong. We can see a lot of customers have very big potential needs, especially for the residential and especially for the CNI business. And for LONGi side, we are not only come here with our HIMO 6, and in the next year or end of this year, we also have another new product we will introduce to the market. I think that is something where we need to, the people of our client need to follow that. For ourselves, to be a reliable supplier and a sustainable business is more important in the next 2 or 3 years, especially for this moment.
And for the marketing, especially in Europe, it grows rapidly and have a very big future. And also, we want to attract more people, more good, excellent people join our teams to finish this great target. So we use this opportunity. We know your team is also come from all around the world, especially in the Europe. We have this chance, and 我们还用中文啊，正好用这个机会跟大家这个替LONGi做做广告，吸引人才，看看你这边能不能邀请到更多的优秀人才来到咱们
talents in different countries, especially in China, to join the European team. First of all, the European team is working on localization process, and there are many Chinese employees have been sent overseas to support. And the talents recruitment plan has recruited and attracted many talents here. And I do hope that if you are interested in European markets, especially in LONGi and solar industry, please send your CVs and introduce yourself to us. And I believe that LONGi is actually the pioneer or the best in this industry.
Chance to interview our leaders from the Europe marketing, from the United and also for the DJ. And as they have said, and welcome to LONGi, and if possible, join us. And for the PV industry, the future is excellent. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you everyone.
好，行，好，咋样？挺好。
上不断的努力，
帅兄，马上就到您了，崔博。可以先放这边。In 6 minutes. So want to know the detail, like deep secret of our Hamo 6 product? Please start to gathering at the presentation area, please. Thank you.
PPT 放出来吧。啊。收摊。你好，
你好，就是LONGi产品线，那个是公园。
一会儿聊。
你先忙。
加油，水果。没事，你说开始我就开始。
你一开始想啥就是做。
Yeah, I just want to ask if we have LONGi backpack. Backpack. Yeah. Oh, you have it for us?
那我们就开始吧。Hello， 呀。
说一下，然后咱就开始说一下，然后开始。Okay, so our HIMO 6 product presentation is gonna start right now. So anyone interested, please take a seat and let's welcome Dr. Cui to give us the detailed information.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy today to present you the HIMO 6 product. As you can see here that we have 4 product family member of this HIMO 6 series. All this product is with HPPC cell technology. What are the HPPC? What is explorer? What is scientist? What is guardian? What is artist? And how they illuminating the possibilities. Today I will present you. Before I introduce the HIMO 6, I would like to give a very short update of LONGi company. LONGi founded in 2000 and now with more than 60,000 employees all over the world, and we have more than 30 global network. And our vision is to be the most valuable solar technology company in the world, and our mission is to utilize the solar energy to build up the green world. We have 5 business units. If we talk about manufacturing, LONGi Silicon take care of the ingot and wafer, LONGi Solar taking care of the cell and module. In LONGi Solar, we also have 2 business, besides production, manufacturing, we also have two solution business section. One is for DG, that means residential and CNI, energy solution and utility energy solution. And last is from since 2021, we have a new business section called LONGi Hydrogen, which we produce the electrolyzer that provides the hydrogen solution. So LONGi provide our customer is green electricity plus green hydrogen. And here shows some financial data in 2022. Worth to emphasize that we basically take half of our net profit into our R&D. Okay, it's not very, it's not that sensible. We are leading the manufacture of mono technology of the PV industry. For the mono wafer, we already 9 years, continuous 9 years, #1 in the world. In 2022, wafer shipments. The wafer shipments is more than 85 gigawatt. And in this year, our wafer capacity plan is 190. We also, for 3 years already, continuous 3 years, we're #1 in mono module shipments. In the last year, we shipped nearly 47 gigawatt modules globally. And this year, our module capacity is 130 gigawatt. Tier 1 PV module manufacturers is mostly related to the capacity, that to guarantee that we have a reliable capacity delivered to our customer. LONGi score is related to the financial health. It's more like to evaluate the company, the situation that it may go bankrupt or not. So they have a concrete value on it. And LONGi, in the LONGi score, if we talk about silicon-based module manufacturers, we're always the #1. Because LONGi, we emphasized on this because we believe that only the healthy financial situation is the best warranty for our customers. Bankability is a summary. As you can see here, bankability consider manufacturing is shipments, capacity, technology, and the financial health, as mentioned, related to the LONGi score. So if you, as you can see, LONGi is in a AAA in this pyramid. So if you go to the bank, if you say, okay, you're gonna using LONGi module, it's easy to get money from the bank. Back to 2018, LONGi first launched the solar for solar concept in a United Nations Climate Conference. This concept basically is about using the green renewable energy to produce green renewable energy, to provide green renewable energy solutions to the customer. This solar for solar, it helps the carbon negative planet in the future. So with solar for solar, LONGi joined RE100, Renewable Energy 100, EP 100 means Efficient Production 100, EV 100, Electric Vehicle 100, and Science-Based Targets. Those initiatives is related to the sustainability. For every initiative, they have a target need to fulfill. And here you can see in 2022, what LONGi fulfilled. For example, for Renewable Energy 100, in 2022, we use of green energy reached 47.18%. That is the green energy used for the whole LONGi group. And it increased compared with 2021. The renewable energy usage increased by more than 38%. For electrical production, we also compare with 2021, we improved, compared with 2015, we improved more than 66%. So, etc. We have a concrete steps, concrete movements for the sustainability development. Technology innovation. In the past 10 years, LONGi spent 5 to 7% of yearly revenue to the R&D every year. So in last year, we invest more than $1 million on the R&D, and it is more than 5% of the operation income. So compare with 2021, it's increased 62%. We also cooperated with the industry partners research institute because it brings our leading performance on the products and also improve not only improve the performance of the product, and will lower the cost. How LONGi, what exactly LONGi stand that hold all this kind of product cycle and lead the industry? It is very, related to the very most basic, most important, most original common sense. It is the first principle of the PV industry. What is the first principle of the PV industry? Is that compete on the size of the wafer? Or is that predict the price of the materials? No. The first principle of the PV industry is to increase the power generation efficiency. So LONGi, in the past 7 years, we have 14 times break the world record. We have world record on heterojunction, on TOPCon, and PERC. And most recently, in November last year, we have the world record of 26.81% of heterojunction, which broke the world record kept by a Japanese company for more than 5 years. This is the congratulation received in academy from the Professor Martin Green, the father of modern photovoltaic.
Well, hello. I'm Martin Green from the University of New South Wales in Sydney, speaking to you from Sydney. I'd like to extend my heartiest congratulations to LONGi on this magnificent occasion, setting a new world record for silicon solar cell efficiency of 26.8%. This is an outstanding achievement, and we're planning to include this new result in the next version of our efficiency tables that we publish in the Progress in Photovoltaics. So once again, congratulations to all those involved at LONGi, and I look forward to the next record. So 27% just around the corner, and then 27.5, and maybe then 28%. So congratulations again, and all the best wishes to the team at LONGi for the excellent results that they've been attaining, and best wishes for the future. Regards, Martin Green.
And also from the industry all over the world.
Hello, I'm Adair Turner. Continually, LONGi, I believe 11 times over the last 2 years, has set new world records, and I would like to congratulate LONGi.
I just heard the news, very good new crystalline silicon technology record, and heterojunctions now.
A new record for a company that always invests in getting to higher efficiency, which basically gets to lower surface use, lower impact, and finally lower cost of electricity.
LONGi has been driving forward for a number of years now, setting new records, setting new standards, new equipment, new technologies.
The way LONGi has been progressing in heterojunction space, especially when it comes to setting up the world record efficiencies.
How far they can go in terms of efficiency, an absolutely focused effort.
I'd like to congratulate them, and I'd like to look forward to them in achieving and breaking much more records in solar PV efficiency. As global CO2 emissions continue to rise, we need PV manufacturing to lead the charge towards
Il est pas notre team of the development of solar PV industry, and this record once again is leading the PV industry. So I'm hoping that in the future they won't stop here.
We hope that LONGi can continue to contribute to the energy transition next year and moving ahead to 2030.
Congratulations for the champion record given by LONGi.
但是对LONGi取得主动成就，表示由衷的祝贺，也期待LONGi等中国光伏企业继续用技术创新引领行业迈向更广阔的未来。
So LONGi, we're leading not only because we have a lot of world record on cell efficiency, but also we are capable to quickly transform those innovation technology to mass production. LONGi always launch the right product at the right time. for the new challenges, I mean, for the technology from ourselves, LONGi pursued ourselves is one driver. Another driver is the challenges, especially in the DG market for different application scenarios. So people want appearance matching architecture style. People want stable and high efficient power generation. People want safe and reliable. And nowadays more and more people care about intelligent protection and smart optimizations. Okay, so the HIMO 6, based on these two drivers, one is our own pursuing the technology, second, market demands. Based on these two drivers, LONGi issued the hierarchy classification of the products. HIMO 6 is especially designed for the DG market. It has 4 core technical values. The technical on aesthetic, efficiency, and reliable and intelligent. Let me go too quickly about the cell. HPPC. What is HPPC? It's hybrid passive back contact. The back contact technology classifies the cell into 3 layers. One is light absorption. As you can see, there's no bus bar on the front side, so the light absorption is dramatically increased. And also, they relate to the photoelectric conversion. We have a multiple layer passivation on this, so dramatically increase this, the efficiency of the cell. For the normal HPPC cell, we reach 25%, mass production average 25%, and with the HPPC Pro means we have one more passive layer with hydrogen, the mass production average is 25.3%. Also, consider the reliability, the last layer, the electrical transmissions. For all the soldering part is on the back side of the cell. So it's one soldering. So in that case, it's guaranteed to stabilize the current transmission. By simplifying the grades, I mean the bus bars, all the metals, bus bar fingers on the metals, on the front side, this type of product define the aesthetic of PV modules and bring harmony to the architectures, to the design styles in many different kind of scenarios, application scenarios. We have the pure black, full black modules. We call it obsidian black. We also have the stars. That is between the dots between the cells. As you can see there, a like star scattering the galaxy, we call it a star. So here's the application. As you can see, this installation application is in villa in Sweden. Isn't it beautiful? For the efficiency, as just mentioned, there's no bus bars, no the grease metals on the front side, so the light absorption increased by 2.27%. And it has better temperature coefficient. So we have two examples. One is in Thailand, in hot place, and one is in Stockholm, relatively cold. In both scenarios, HIMO 6 perform better than the PERC based. And also, the more higher temperature, the performance is better. When the sun rises and the sun set, there's relatively less light. Under this condition, this kind of cell, HPV cell, also perform better than a PERC. In average, more than 2% better. And also, because of the open circuit voltage is higher, they trigger the inverter very early. So this kind of module is very diligent module. They get up early, get up in the morning very early, and go sleep at night very late. And this is the linear power warranty. So first year less than 1.5%, and then up since second year 0.4%. And the warranty for the Explorer is product warranty is 15 years, and for Sign is 25 years. With all these features just mentioned, as you can see from this this radar analysis about model efficiency, light absorptions, low irradiance performance, long-term power generation, temperature coefficient. Globally, it's around every 10% more power output than a PERC. And this is with the same area on the roof. Our HIMO 6 is better than TOPCon modules and PERC modules. That means compared with PERC, you have more power installed, 6% more power installed in your roof, and compared with TOPCon, 3% more. Here's the real case that in China, this is a third party install exactly the same number of module on the roof, and you can see there's nearly 3% more power generation compared with TOPCon. Reliability, as just mentioned, the soul ring is on the back side of the cell. So as you can see, it's called use back contact one-line welding structure. So the stress decreased by nearly 50%. Same pressure, and can handle much better with less microcrack. This is the test. As you can see, the IEC standard test with under extreme test conditions. The standard is less than 5%, but our performance is less than 0.5%. So the model very reliable. It's a case study that also that is in China is installed 10 megawatt HIMO 6 module, 580, and also some BIPV modules near the sea, running perfectly. Okay, let's make a summary. For the Explorer, it focuses on the huge cost-effective performance. So it can be used on residential and CNI. This is the Explorer module for the 72 up to 580. Efficiency is 22.5, and for the 54, the black module is 435. And for the white one, we also have a star. As just mentioned, star is 440. So the module efficiency is 22.3. We also have 66L. And the scientists focus on the extreme efficiency. It used, as mentioned, it's HPVC Pro cell. So also can be used residential CNI. So this is the power performance of the scientist module. By pre-manufactured the optimizer, we have the Guardian version of this module, and then this basically focuses on the smart and the security, which means they can monitoring your system 24 hours, can shut down the system rapidly, and bypass one single module or whole string or whole system. Shut down the whole system and independent for each module, and optimizes to increase power generation by 5 to 10%. And for sure, with this, whatever it doesn't matter what orientation you install on your rooftop, it guarantees the power performance, which is increase the capacity of your roof. So the artists bring you different colors. So as you can see here, you can have different choices. It has BIPV, which means on the roof directly, or BIPV, building in the roof. 2 versions. Okay. We have currently available in the market HIMO 5, M means monofacial. We have also HIMO 6, we have also HIMO 7. For all these products, we have the related product for residential cases, also for CNI. HIMO 7, also showed there, is basically for DG, is very delicate segment application scenario. If you want to know more about HIMO 7, come tomorrow afternoon. Same time, 3 to 3:30. We have a colleague to give you the full presentation on the HIMO 7 product. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the presentation of HIMO 6 from Dr. Cui. And we wish you will have a good experience during this exhibition, and enjoy your moments in Intersolar 2023. Thank you. Let's meet you tomorrow again. Okay, thank you. Great.
Yeah, too much.